Alright, hello everyone, Fishbulg here. Welcome to the stream. Good evening. I hope you're all doing great. Today I'm playing Monster Sanctuary. So a game that is not Elden Ring. I feel like we did play for okay, so I was looking at Steam and we have more hours in Elden Ring than we have in Monster Sanctuary somehow. So I guess it's just because we marathoned Elden Ring like crazy. But yeah, so I felt like we needed a change of pace. So we're gonna be playing a couple other games this week, kind of cleansing our palate, and then on the weekend we'll play more Elden Ring. And I'll try to avoid spoilers until then. But yeah, this is also an amazing game. And we're just now really getting into it with all the shifting, unlocking new passives for characters and color palettes and stuff, which is awesome. So yeah, I think last time we left off with beating the slime old man, the farmer, old Buren, and what was it? We got the slime key, so we need to find those slime statues and get some kind of secret. I'm thinking that's an optional secret that we can get. So yeah. That's what I think we're gonna try to do first, at least. What else? I don't know. It's it's been 2 days since my last stream, and I don't know, I was feeling kind of nervous booting stream up, and I don't know why. I guess it's, even if it's just 2 days, I kind of feel like I'm taking a long break. So God help me when I have to take longer breaks in the future. But I don't even remember where any of these statues were, if I'm being completely honest. We've got this temple here. Do you think the bee-man will tell us? You think he has any clue where the statues were? Did he summarize them at the end of last stream? I don't know. So yeah. I haven't eaten dinner yet, so it's sitting here with me, and I'll need to remember to eat it. This is I don't know, I guess a regular thing. Since I usually am busy with other stuff until pretty late, and so dinner is just not a thing that happens until pretty late in the evening. So yeah, I've got spaghetti, and then I made tea. It's been a while. I've been forgetting to drink any tea. I think it's been affecting my mood, so I made some cup of sunshine, and that'll be nice. Alright, here he is. Buren. There are 3 blob blocks hidden across the sanctuary. They look like blob statues with keyholes. Find them all and use the blob key on each one. Once you've done that, go to the room with the 3 blob statues in the magma chamber. You're in for a surprise. Okay, so if I vaguely recall, there was one somewhere in here, right? Alright. Oh yeah, also I did play a little bit of Ender Lilies off stream. Because I did think it would get a little too tedious for everyone watching if I was just scouring every inch of every area looking for secrets. So I hope you don't mind. I left, so I found some mini boss enemies, and I did not fight those guys. I left them so that I could do it on stream. So we'll have to figure out when the next time we're playing Ender Lilies is. And then I did get the achievement for maxing out my HP in Ender Lilies, so I think we're close to the end. And hopefully we'll be able to do that long, just survive the run basically thing with the poison gas. But yeah. Anyway, this game though. So for anyone who doesn't know Monster Sanctuary, who's not familiar, it's as you can see, it's a Metroidvania, but it has turn-based battles. And so all of the exploration is you have no HP bar. It's just kind of, you run around and then you can use monster skills. Like for example here we need to use swimming. We can get this chest. I pressed the wrong button. Shift stone. Right. So I think this is the one that we use. Yeah, so we use this to either dark shift or light shift a monster, which is a mechanic we just got, which unlocks new passives and like increases their stats and stuff. And what is it? Yeah, and it costs a shift stone, and so it also changes like their appearance, and so there's two different alternate shifts, and it's like they're pretty cool. So like our frog buddy here used to be green, but now he's a blue menace. I don't remember what passive he got, but it's probably good. Right, what was down here? Was this something we could do? Oh right, dark cave. So yes. So right now we're just kind of aimlessly wandering. We do have the beach area that we haven't explored yet, but I was thinking I wanted to get the slimon statues first for the glory of slimon. So, oh god, who has flight? You, angry bird. Alright, you can just watch me struggle with platforming, because I haven't played this game in like, when was the last time I played it? I wanted to play it. I really, like, I was craving this game last week. I was considering doing a Monday stream, but I just didn't have time for it, which is why I didn't like mention it at all. I didn't want to get anyone's hopes up, but yeah, so hopefully we can get some good progress in this. I don't really need to be up early tomorrow, so we can play this as long as we need to. Of course not until like, I don't know, 4 in the morning. That would be kind of absurd. But well, I don't know, we'll see. We'll see. Because this is one of those games that's like the most fun in short bursts, I think. Like take a break, kind of forget what combat feels like, and then come back and have a whole lot of fun. Whoops. Alright, I guess we can use this as a chance to show off combat. So, I say it every time, but this dude's our debuffer. And he also gives random buffs to the party every time he debuffs. Frumps is like... he's a toad. That's all I got for you. He's a frog man. And then... E-Boy Guts, formerly known as Catboy Guts, before he went full emo mode, is our main DPS. Yeah, so he does heavy crits, and his crits deal bleed, so he's pretty sick. Nice. Nice. Alright. Barrow egg. Light shifted barrow egg. That's rare. We don't really need it though. We already have Angry Bird. Why would we need anyone else? Alright, I have a feeling that I might not find these statues easily. I don't want to like look it up though. That will not be a spoiler. Getting spoilers. Even if it does drag it out. Even if you are sick of just watching me walk around. Oh shit. That guy's green. Alright, I'm also trying to like practice for Saturday's Elden Ring stream where I end it if I swear. So this stream would have ended right there. If it was the same rules. Where does this go? Oh. Large shield. Wait. That's equipment, right? I like just zoomed past it way too fast. Large shield, there it is. Wait, it's a weapon. Defense plus 30 provides full defense value when equipped in offhand by dual wield. Aww. Who has dual wield? How do you get dual wield? I don't know. Alright. Yeah, maybe if we whip out this guy. What did we change his name to? I remember it used to be Wow Mount. Oh, now he's not a raptor though. Alright. So if we take not a raptor though, there we go. Alright. Damn. Yeah, I'm kind of like, I don't know, just a little tired. This is gonna be like a chill stream. We're back here. Just to like relax and play Monster Sanctuary. Cause ya boy has a lot of work outside of this. Let's say deadlines are not fun. Right, I feel like we've already explored this whole area and found nothing. You know what, let's do something fresh. Let's go to the beach area. We'll have a beach party. Like the Chainsaw Man trailer. From like the, what's it? Like basically OVA. Dude, I'm so hyped for Chainsaw Man anime. I haven't watched any anime in so long, but I'm definitely gonna watch that one. Like even Kimetsu no Yaiba, I read the whole manga, and I don't know. I just never felt like watching the anime. I have a friend who's really into it, and so he wanted me to watch it, but I was like, I'm not watching it by myself, so if you want me to watch it, you have to make me. And that's kind of my attitude for most things. I don't do a lot of television watching. Oh my god. I will watch it for the social aspect. But like, I read the manga, and I know like the animation's really beautiful. But then, like, take Chainsaw Man, and that is so hype. Like, amazing. Like, I feel like Demon Slayer is good enough that you, like, really enjoy it in the manga, but then you're, like, satisfied. But Chainsaw Man is like, holy shit. Seeing that animated? Alright, how do we get around these guys? Come on, buddy. Was there even a slime statue in the prisons? Why would there be? Wait, didn't I said we were gonna do the beach? And then and then I got completely distracted talking about Chainsaw Man because I have the attention span of a goldfish. I have the attention span of a bulgfish. That's my brain. I guess it makes sense for a frog to have a koi brain. Sort of. We're both pond creatures. Wait, do I have one of those? I don't think I got one of those. What do you call them? Horsefish. Seahorse. That's right. I can't go this way. Alright. Alright, we played Little Nightmares where we're a short king, and now we're cursed with being tall. How do we live with so much height? Alright, what do we want here? Applying a debuff triggers an additional hit. Every heal tends to apply random stuff. Mana cost of all attacks, healing, and shielding actions by 10%, and the power by 15%. Bubble Burst, level 4. Mana plus. Power healing. Power healing might be good. I don't remember. I had this like all planned out, didn't I? Maybe if we had power healing and warlock healing. And healing wave. Wait, how many do we even have left? 3. 1, 2. Every hit applies... No, we want every hit to apply poison. But we don't have that on him. Oh wait, we do have that on him. We already had it from the start. Alright. I don't know what I'm thinking. Let me drink some tea. So I was trying to see if my tea has caffeine in it. And I was like reading the tea bag. And there were a whole bunch of warnings on it that I've never noticed before. Like, don't drink this if you're taking antidepressants. And like, don't drink this if you're pregnant or breastfeeding. And like, I was like, oh, so that's how it is? Like, I thought this was just normal tea, but no, apparently it's extremely drugged. But no, I think it's just because it's like an herbal supplement. We're gonna run out of smoke balls. It's like some kind of traditional herbal medicine thing. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Oh, and I did look up what Kana honeybush is. And apparently it's similar to rooibos. If anyone's familiar with that. Wait. There's definitely something up there. Otherwise, in other news, I've been like kind of getting into chess a little bit. I have like tiny phases where I like try to be good at chess and then I'm not, and then I'm like, chess is boring anyway, so I don't need to be good at it, and then I quit. But lately I've been watching like these chess YouTube videos to like relax, and they're pretty interesting. And like when you're just watching, it's not a lot of commitment, right? So I watched, oh my god, I just got serious deja vu there. I feel like I did that in the, oh my god, I definitely like, I think I did this in the first time I was in this area too. I will pull up the VOD afterwards and double check, because I got like crazy deja vu, and I'm gonna like feel so gaslit when I find out that like that did not happen. But anyway, as I was saying, yeah, so it's like low commitment to watch just a video, right? So I watched a ton of chess videos, and then like I feel like I'm kind of grasping how like the game works now from watching so many videos. So I've just been playing a little bit against bots, because I don't know, I have too much shame to like be really bad publicly in an online game or something. I don't know. My friend said I should just get over it, which I'm sure like everyone would agree with, but we'll see. I feel like I want to improve a bit before I put myself out there, you know. I don't know. Anyway. each episode time. Too bad I don't have like a swimsuit I can change into. Oh, here's the dude who like wanted us to do some stuff for him. That's all I remember. No! Let me through! Okay, we can't get through there. Unless... Hang on. What do? You slash. What do? You summon rock. Summon rock. Destroys... Oh, you destroy diamond blocks. Oh, we're gonna need that. And then, who has this? Oh, not even you're strong enough? Why do we even keep you around? Why do we bother with you? Okay. Brawlish. Let's just fight him. Second combat of the stream. Alright, safe cast. Alright, since I'm like not being super high tension crazy boy, crazy frog. What is the crazy frog? Isn't crazy frog just Axel F? I swear I mostly remember that song from that monster movie with the really tall woman. God, what was that movie called? If you haven't noticed, I forget everything all the time. What was it called? Monster something. The one where they were gonna move to Fresno. And I like had no idea what that meant. Like, what's the deal with Fresno? Alright, we need to save E-Boy Guts. And then... you're next. Wait, how did I even get on that tangent? What was I talking about before? I know I was saying I should like... Oh, cause Crazy Frog. Oh my god, that was like 3 layers of tangents. Okay. So, yeah, as I was saying, since I'm not like wild screamy boy, maybe I should try to do like an ASMR voice. Shred. Oh, I hate that. Shred. I don't know, what kind of voice do people like? Wipe them out. Toxicweus. Oh, it's like Equius, right? So it's a seahorse. Toxicweus. Alright. My boo. Let's see what skills you should get. What do we want to give him? We could do mana plus. Maybe eons. Aeons? Which way do you say it? Eons. That sounds like a donkey. Eons. But I think aeons is wrong, right? I think it is eons. Alright. Also, let me know if I need to fix sound balance, because I think I'm kind of keeping it low. I'll put in my second earbud. That'll raise my volume, because then I'll have to talk over the game music to hear myself. Alright. Aeons. Heal 3% of this monster's max HP for every age stat. Sure. E-Boy Guts. What do we want to give E-Boy Guts? We could do Claws. We could do Long Slash. Healing skills are increased by 20%. I don't think we really need Claws, do we? If we get Fire Claws. Alright, the nose. Well, he's gonna want all of these, right? So let's get him... Wait, why is this one less damage but more cost? Let's get this one. Alright. Vincent. Protect. Critical hybridization. Helping hand. Fire affinity. Which move are we going for? Shock has increased whatever. Glare, exposed. I don't know what we want to build on this guy, if I'm being honest. When applying a buff, also apply a shield. We don't apply buffs. Defense increase. Let's get that one. Perfect. Alright. The Tenderizer. We should build this guy. Let's start with as many... Or I guess... What does this do? Let's get all the Spark Showers. And then... Glory Cast. That was one of the main reasons why we got him. And what do? Sidekick, Team Play. Sidekick and Barrier. Sidekick is what? Extra hits. Every buff action applies one additional random buff. Increases mana regen of the whole party by 10%. Whenever an allied monster gains a charge stack, it has 5% chance to also gain a ton of buffs. Okay. When attacking, also heal the monster with the lowest health in the party by 200% of magic. I guess we're doing that one. And combo buffing. And what does this one do? Alright, let's get all the coal tosses. Maybe we would have done well to take Earthquake. How many hits is this? 7? 5? Let's see. Oh, and this one's physical. Well, I think we're gonna build him magical, right? So, re-attack triggers an additional. When applying a buff, chance to also apply charge stacks, yes. 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 Cascade, yes. Kindle, yes. Preparation. Every monster in the party starts the combat with a random buff. Yes. Yes. What are these? If this monster acts first, it deals 25% more damage with its attack and deals an additional 25% damage hit. Every attack deals additional magic. Forge is also really good. Now we have one more. Let's get magic. Nice. Alright, that's him built up. I feel like we should put Slimon, like, in our first 6. Because we talk about him so much, right? But then again, he sucks. So maybe not. Alright, let's ride the Bulgfish. Oh right, I remember, it was the Legend of Starfy puzzle. Well, there's an item. Level badge. Alright. Up. No, we can't go that way. Alright, we have to go up here. Can't go that way either. I want to see what's up here. Alright, it might be time to taste my food. Finally. As my stomach is craving it. It begs to be fed. I crave nourishment. Alright. I realize that I've gone on the same path like 4 times, but I swear it's all calculated. I know exactly what I'm doing 100% of the time. Alright, yeah, we have to go left. Right was not the correct path. Okay. Now, we go down. Alright, this is new. Now we go up and out. Very nice. It's a nautilus. When I was a tadpole, I loved nautili. When we would go to the aquarium, I would always want to see a nautilus. That was what I was there for. Alright, there's the, do you have the bulgfish koi animal check? And we passed it. With swimming colors. I guess swimmingly would be the better pun, but my brain was like, flying colors. Alright, phoenix here. It's more creative than swimmingly anyway. So we take those. We'll take it. Alright. Leonard. Hey! Who's up there? Oh, it's you. Fate truly is a harsh mistress. I'm stuck down here, fated to starve in complete isolation, and just when I think that I'm seeing a ray of light on the dark horizon... Don't listen to him. We need your help. We can't get out of here on our own. But don't just rush into this pit like we did. You'll need a flying monster. I mean one that is capable of improved flying. It is true what my trusty companion is saying. For better or for worse, you are our only hope. I can tell you, though, that there are flying monsters at the eastern cliffs of Horizon Beach that are capable of improved flying. So all you have to do is get one of those. Shouldn't be too hard, I hope. We should probably help them, right? Even if it's Leonard, leaving them down there would just be cruel. We're gonna need a monster capable of improved flying, though. Let's try to find one at the eastern cliffs of Horizon Beach, as Leonard said. Or maybe we can find a way to evolve one of our normal flying monsters so that it can fly higher. Oh, I can't jump over it? Alright. Fine. Well, how do I evolve Angry Bird? What would an Angry Bird even evolve into? Angry Bird Star Wars? It would just get like a Stormtrooper helmet. Alright. We need the bulgfish back. Whoops. And we died. Yeah, so like I mentioned earlier, there's no HP bar, but you do like literally just die. So that's fun. Oh no. Okay. At least the checkpoints are nice. They're very forgiving. Alright, go down. Oh. You probably wanted to go in there, huh? We can go this way, though. Oh hey, it's her. I forgot her name. What's your name? Julia. This place is suspicious, isn't it? That matches the clue, doesn't it? It takes 3 to enter the maw of the beast, wasn't it something like that? I already tried those switches on the ground, though. Nothing seems to work. Putting rocks on them definitely doesn't help. I guess the clue is meant to say that we need 3 people. Maybe there's somebody else around here who can help us? I saw Leonard a bit earlier around here. He was in the caves just above us. Maybe you can find him there and convince him to work with us? I know that can be tough since he's always so full of himself. Maybe beating him in an old-fashioned keeper duel will do the trick. So I have to free him Just to fight him? Wonderful. Oh, I'm so excited. Alright, give me 1 second to like grab my food and stuff. I'm not gonna switch to the BRB screen because it shouldn't take that long. Give me 1 sec. Alright, I'm back. I've got my broccoli shrimp spaghetti. That's definitely not warm anymore. But that's all good. Alright. Alright. Hopefully you couldn't hear most of that. I like inhaled the food, which is why it sounds like my lungs are all like shriveled. It's because they're full of shrimp spaghetti. Alright. Nice weaving. Oh, and I just remembered I forgot to like tweet that we're live. And it's been 40 minutes. I'm gonna do that really quick. Oh, and I also forgot to put the hashtag. I always forget to use that hashtag. It's not like it's that big of a deal anyway. Alright, just tack that on there. Alright. Give me the treasure. Diadem. Are we gonna use that? Let me check equipment. I don't think we are going to use the diadem. Oh, you have one. Alright, let's give you that one. And then this guy should have the orb. A diadem. Let's see. We can give him the fang. And maybe the brooch. That works for me. Alright. Oh no. I'm really glad you don't lose anything every time you get impaled brutally. Oh wait, this is it? Oh, it's just treasure? I thought there was more to this area than that. Never mind. Alright, we're out of here. And now we have to find more paths. What is this? Is that a nautilus or is it just an octopus? Also, is there like a secret somewhere that I'm missing? I feel like there would be. Like right here. No? Alright, well, the devs gaslit me then. Alright, so we have to go to the east, right? Oh my god, that jump scared me. Literally, because he jumped and I got scared. It is a Nautilus. Alright, let's safe cast. Let me drink some more tea. Shred. You know what would be cool is if I had two different visuals. One for when I'm like hyperactive streaming and one for when I'm like super chill streaming. Maybe when I have more time and resources, though, we can think about that. All right, let's do we just wipe out the Nautilus? No, I think he'll wipe himself out, right? All right. Tackle this guy. Solid and shred. Yes, consume them, Catboy. Not Catboy. E-Boy Guts, formerly known as Catboy Guts. The E-Boy, formerly known as Catboy Guts. Alright. Rip and tear. Alright. Now what? This way? I guess they both go the same way. Yep. Alright. How do we go to the right? What is up, Vincent V? Welcome. Magikarp uses dive? I guess. I mean, I don't think it actually learns dive in Pokemon, but for all intents and purposes, yes. It can in fact swim, even though it spends most of its time flopping on land. How are you doing today? I've been like low-key, high-key, extremely tired the past couple days. Hey yo, twins, you're tired too? No way, dude. Tired gang, tired hype. Let me see some tired pogs in the chat. Why have you been tired? School's been busy. That's about all I have to say. I have a lot going on. This is like a I'm tired half ASMR stream, whatever thing. I don't know. There's also like fish all over the place. So I guess ours was not special. This dude, like I thought he handed us a unique like fish monster, but nope, it turns out they're just mass produced in the Apple store, just like every other fish. Also, can you kindly get out of the way? Oh yeah, I don't know. I'm sleepy. I'm sleepy, but I'm not like sleepy, if that makes sense. Liz. Nice. You would have thought, pufferfish. Alright, so somehow there are two separate paths. Oh, I guess it's just because they're both connected. And apparently the ocean now has a ceiling. What's up, guys? Turns out the ocean just got a ceiling installed. So that's pretty cool. How's life? Life's good. I mean, nothing bad's happening. So it's good. No news is good news, right? Just busy. Busy and stressful. How's your life? I get a break next week, and I'm extremely looking forward to it. Like, I have some work that I do need to catch up on over break as well. But overall, I think it's gonna be a good chance to rest and recharge. Tiring. You too? Nice. I'm still trying to figure out if I want to like stream more than normal, or if I want to just stick to the schedule and then like recharge in between. I don't know yet. Because I don't really have any plans. Alright, let's pop the pufferfish. Toxic Slam. Maybe you should travel. I don't want to travel. Hang out with your friends. I can't drive, and taking an airplane is just not fun. Ride a bike. I'm good. Thornish. You know, he's not super thorny, he's just thornish. Alright. Wait, how do we get down there? If life was Pokemon, then I could totally ride a bike. And it would not be a problem. You just ride a bike cross country. Yo, wait. Kids in Pokemon are built different. Like, okay, so they can ride a bike across literally an entire country, but they can't swim. Like, isn't that wild? Like in Pokemon Legends, we literally drowned. I guess we have no evidence that the Legends protagonist can ride a bike. Nice. Wow, they really made us use a bunch of monster skills for that one. And it was just an Azure jump. I mean, we'll take it. It was free. Uh-oh. Is this a race? Nice. Rare seashell. A very unique looking seashell. I wonder what that's for. Maybe we can sell it by the seashore. Yo, Vincent V, do you know what you're gonna do with your break? Level badge. Mr. Triple Twos. Hey, we got a teleporter. It's about time. Okay, so I'm assuming those are the guys with super flight. What just happened? Oh, are those not things you can stand on? Sally? Wait, is that part of the tongue twister? I thought it was just she sells seashells by the seashore. Unfortunately, my name is not Sally. Alright, I guess we need to get one of these, right? Kongamato. There's no way that thing evolves from Angry Bird, does it? Angry Pterodactyl? In before we get a Dodo Egg. The game just taunts us with a flightless bird. I bet that's why they're in this area. They're like, oh, you needed flight? Have a dodo. Taking this opportunity to eat more of my dinner. I do feel like I'm just always eating during stream. Not sure what you're gonna do on your break. That's fine. Sometimes it's nice to just kind of do nothing and like regenerate. Whoops. Bonked my desk. Alright, let's get rid of his buffs. And then attack this guy. I don't think we're gonna get 5 stars on this battle. Imagine getting rated on how well you play Pokemon, or Dragon Quest, or Final Fantasy. I guess Fire Emblem rates you, I think. I should play Fire Emblem on stream. Once we've thinned the herd of games that we need to play. Because I feel like I've started a lot of games now, at this point. Nice, solid crits. Dragon Nest rates you. Why do I feel like that's not true? Wow. Nothing, huh? So stingy. So stingy. Carrot. Aha. Oh, it's this guy. This is the guy we need. He 100% evolves from Angry Bird. He is the angriest bird. You weren't as big of a fan of Dragon Nest as you claim to be. I'm pretty sure you're the, like, Dragon Nest super fan. Yeah, burn that bird. Burn that bird. I'm telling you, it's a compulsion. I have to just say, verb that noun. Why does it happen so often, too? Alright. Let's, make these pterodactyls extinct. Alright. Let's, get this guy. No luck with the debuffs, huh? And shred. Alright. The pterodactyls kind of have goofy, derpy faces. This guy in the middle is cool though. It looks like, what do you call it? When you have like a long jacket with like the belt attached to it. Right? Like, I think those are super fucking annoying when it's like, I don't know, if you're like sitting on the bus and then someone's standing and they have those like belts on their jacket and they're just swinging around. It's like, dude, why? But they're cool on this bird. And I would wear it, because I'm a hypocrite. Alright, let's heal the frog. I don't know, it's not really my style though. Crimson Gem. Alright, well we didn't get lucky with the dude. Oh. So that's just certain death, huh? My mistake. Oh, but if we... Hold on. What is happening? Okay. That might be a sign that it's time to try to acquire a new controller. Was the shell we found like an evolution item? A very unique looking seashell. No, I think it's what we need to give to that guy for the quest, right? Or something. Let's get more magic. Okay, how do we get below? Oh, if there's a chest there, then it's gotta be difficult, right? Or not. We just go this way. Okay, I see how it is. No. I guess we're fighting. Safe cast. And shred. Should I be like speaking into the mic? With my most alluring accent. My apologies. Alright, let's wipe this guy out. fiery shots. Sonic Assault. Gotta go fast. Alright, oh, that's where Healing Wave was this entire time. Alright, and Shred. Did I already make the E-Boy Guts guitar joke? Cause boy, he can shred. What is a Conga? Oh, it's the pterodactyl thing. Alright, attack proc. Crit chance focus. What do we want? We could start on a new tree. Let's get this one first, and then we'll get the max health one. And that'll increase our attack and magic by 3. Wow, very worth it. Alright, let's see what new monsters we've seen. We've already got all those, I believe. Yeah. Aha, so there's Kongamato. Are these guys like related? No, I think they're just friends. He's cute. He kind of looks like a tadpole. I guess he's just a fish with arms, huh? This one's cool. He's got like a mask on him. Aquatic occult fish. Wait, so that's like... Because he's aquatic occult. And where's the other one? You. He's also aquatic occult. But he's an aquatic occult fish. So does he turn into like Super Cthulhu? Wait, I kind of want one of these now. And Silvero. He's pretty cool. Lava Blob's cute. That one just looks like Sorbet. Alright, so we need this guy. We didn't need him. We just needed him for moral support. Wrong button. Okay, we are not getting back up. We are stranded forever. I like this artwork, very cute stuff. Yeah, me too. It's really beautiful. I love the pixel art aesthetic, but it's like not 16-bit or whatever. It's like detailed, but pixel art. Like I heavily vibe with this, if I cannot stumble over my words, I heavily vibe with this aesthetic. Can't fit through there. Now if only I was a raccoon. Alright, let's see. Oh, you live here? You live like this, bro? Ahoy hoy! What brings you to this remote corner of our sanctuary? A treasure hunt, you say? Well, there's none around here, that much I can tell you. But since you're already here and searching for treasures, maybe you can help me out with my own search. You see, I'm a fisherman by trade, but my real passion is collecting rare seashells. We have got just the thing for this guy. I'll give you something special for them too, something that can be used by your monsters. But I'm not talking about the shells which can be equipped by monsters. These seashells are different, more rare. You can find those rare seashells in hidden, hard to reach places all across Horizon Beach. Some might even be underwater, but some might also be up on those cliffs. Bring me 5 of those rare seashells and you've got yourself a deal. Alright, matey? Why did he say alright, matey? Is he a pirate? Sir, did you pay for Elden Ring? There seems to be a barrier. Huh? Aha! Seems like we have arrived at the edge of the monster sanctuary. There's a magical barrier here, making sure the sanctuary stays safe from outside interference. That's one way to have an invisible wall. Also, my intense urge to destroy these barrels. Damn. I just got barrel blue-balled. Alright. We can't fit through that tiny crack. Let's go left. Rare seashell. That makes 2, right? Can you tell I'm giving my best effort not to be annoying? Alright, we haven't really gone this way. Intentionally not going super high for those high notes. Oh hey, it's Bex. Oh, it's you again. How curious that we meet again and again during our travels, huh? I don't remember what voice I gave him. And here of all places, too. This is the highest point of the Horizon Cliffs. Although the mountains of Snowy Peaks are much higher, I think they can't compete with the view you get here. By the way, those bird-like monsters around here are really good flyers. They can fly much higher than other flying monsters. Personally, I prefer to use my own strength to climb these mountains though. Anyways, I found something new that might be useful to you. Obtained the Switch Stone. This Switch Stone can be used to change a light-shifted monster to its dark-shifted form, or the other way around. Don't worry, I don't need it. I don't even have any shifted monsters yet, haha. Haha. Alright, hope to see you again soon. Thanks, Bex. Ooh. We got a red Silveiro. Let's light him on fire. You know what would match those beautiful red feathers? Just if we lit his entire body on fire. Pause for suspense. Alright. Ice storm. Speaking of ice storms, I am so hyped for the summer. But I know once it comes, I'm gonna be like hyped for it to be over. I'm just sick of low temperatures. Isn't it awesome that we have seasons? Like that's just a thing. 4 times a year. We just like kind of switch things up. It's like, oh, you don't really like the cold? Great, well we've got spring, summer, and fall. Oh, you don't really like the heat? We've got fall, winter, and spring, and so forth. Any plans for the summer? I don't know yet. I don't know what I'm doing for the summer yet. There are things that I would like to be doing. But time will tell. Alright. Cut him up, E-boy guts. Nice poison kill. That was pretty solid. Alright, 4 stars is fair. Oh. 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 Oh, so we just get the first evolution's egg. Alright. Mabulu. Solar rays, I believe, is what we want. Alright, Grumps. What are we trying to get for you? Power healing? What did we get last time? Just tackle? Let's get power healing. E-boy guts. Oh, I realized it's been like an hour into streaming, and we still are using the setup from Elden Ring. My bad. That's better. Are you big on watching movies and shows? No. I watch shows with other people because it's fun, but I don't really care to keep up with stuff on my own. How about yourself? It hits all enemies. I'm definitely gonna watch the Chainsaw Man anime though. I was talking about it a little bit earlier. I am so hyped for that. I guess we'll get claws. Yeah. Do we, like, care for any of these? Reduces damage taken for every buff. This would have been nice. Critical mass. Oh, critical mass would have been nice too. But we would need a lot of support skills. Alright, Vincent V, if I was gonna get into, like, watching some movie or show, what would you say it should be? Every monster in the party deals increased damage for every buff. This tree is pretty good, actually. Well, let's see. First hit has increased crit chance. Yeah, we want these passives. Depends what you're into. I gotcha. Well, I don't know what I'm into. So this will get at 28, and then at 29, I guess we can get Heal Mastery. Wait, we get 2 of those? Okay, I'll take it. You're not the best person because you just started watching more? Oh, I got you. Yeah, I usually, if I was gonna watch something, I would watch it with my mom. And I did watch some stuff with my old roommates. But not that often. Just like once in a while. We're gonna try to do like a everyone gathers up and watches something once a week, but that didn't really catch on. Monster receives damage based on own attack or magic ability. Fire shield's kind of cool. And I don't know. What do we do for this last one? Fire affinity? Hybrid? Hybrid's kind of good. We take those. Silver feather. Oh, so I guess that's for evolving, right? Alright, and we need it to get that chest. So hang on. We can just use the item now, right? Crystal shard? Yep. Cool. And then we have a lot of eggs to hatch. Let me use this reward box. Peanut. Caraglow egg. We already have a Caraglow, don't we? Brawlish. Alright, let's just text input this. I'm just naming it something that could also be the monster's name. Let's see, Vero Egg Toxicus. It's Gregnet. Damn it. I was gonna say pufferfish, I hardly know her fish. But there's no way that would have fit. What was my other idea? Oh, right. And then we have Kongamato. I got nothing. Now it's salsa. You. Oh my god. Let's see. I got a walnut. Do you ever just sign up your children for the army in exchange for a walnut? Because I do all the time, apparently. Alright, Vero Egg. Should we get rid of Angry Bird and replace it with a new Angry Bird? Alright, I guess we can just put Angry Bird in the farm. Look at all those guys. Let's leave. Angry Bird. Wait, and why was this dude grayed out? Wait, this guy has improved flying? Oh, huh? Wait, why is it almost the same though? It's just, okay, I see. I thought it would work like, I thought it would work like how swimming works. So like I can just go anywhere. Alright, let's... Wait, we don't talk to this guy to evolve, we talk to the tree. Look at that. The rest of these we've already tried, right? I think so. Alright, who do we fight? We go back here, right? Alright, wait, give me Angrier Bird. Oh, right, I forgot about that. Angrier Bird is strong. Been hitting the gym. Ooh, nice evasion. Alright, so Vincent V, do you have any shows you've recently gotten into that you wouldn't mind sharing? You don't have to, if you don't want to. Whoops. Oh, thank you, merciful devs. I never would have made it home without you. Oh. I thought I could just fall down there. That was my B. Wait, let me look at the map. So we still haven't gone bottom left, or bottom right. And how do I get up there? Oh. Well, that explains it. Oh, I see. What does this guy do? Big punch. Let me out. Bruh. Come on. Wait, do I not get a double jump there? Dude. Okay. Not worth it. I guess for the completion. And bottom right. Oh, right. That was the tiny space we couldn't fit through. So now we can go save that guy. Whatever that douchey dude's name was. But do we want to? Let's grab you. Have I finished my tea? I have not. Alright, I'm gonna finish it. Alright. Okay, so now we go down, I guess. Alright, is there a way I can like reorder these guys? Yes. Oh, okay. That works. Kindly grant me passage, good pufferfish sirs. If you would please. Oh wow, that was really close. Alright. I don't know how to get down there. Am I missing something? That jump scared me. I actually, like, jumped a little bit. Alright, let's safe cast. And shred. Alright, I'm gonna eat a little more. Dude. I shoved that food in my mouth like a caveman. Alright. Tidal wave. Burrow. That's so much poison. That's actually really annoying. Let's just try to kill some of these guys. Oh right, we're getting the poison because we keep using AoEs. The heals are pretty solid though. I guess tackle. How are these dudes still alive? Alright, heal you. Now let's skip Rumps' turn and just use this. Nice. Alright. So we were heading right to see if there was any way we could get to this puzzle. I'm not seeing anything. Maybe we come from below, considering how it's closed off. Alright, and we haven't gone this way. We get out the flying dude so that we can avoid these confrontations. There's the shortcut. Alright. How do I get up there? How do I get up there? Do I have to like stand on this? Oh, you can stand on that. monster bells. Again, I can't see really wanting those. Unless I really needed to farm for a monster. Crit Brain. That's pretty good. Alright, so that's a shortcut. And what did we skip? Bottom right of that. Oh, okay. So we actually don't want to skip that. Yeah, we want to skip this fight though. We are so going to run out of smoke bombs. Alright. Oh. Okay, let's go down. Not correct. I'm sorry, but that is not correct. Okay, that wasn't either. Let's see. I just went in a huge circle. You know, that's just how it be sometimes, though. No. Alright, I just went in another huge circle. Alright, go as down as possible. But why? Okay, as down and to the right as possible. Take me up again, to the right, down here, down here. Wait, no. Is this even possible? Can we get to the bottom right from here? So that one takes us that way. This one takes us this way. I feel like we can't. So maybe that means don't, and just go left. I want the Nautilus, but I don't feel like fighting a bunch of big old chunky fish boys right now. Is this where he was? Yeah, it is. Alright. So far, so good. Nice. Didn't get impaled a single time. And now? Oh, we're gonna have to fight him, aren't we? Okay, so you wanna get out of the way? Nice. We have a monster capable of improved flying. Let's save them. I can't believe it. I was actually saved by you? Didn't you get your first monsters just recently? Yeah, only like 16 hours ago. In your time. I think what he's trying to say is thank you. I wouldn't go that far. If it wasn't you, maybe somebody else would have come along eventually. Anyway, I guess I owe you something now. Julia thinks she has found the entrance to the treasure cave. It's in the underwater area below us. But she thinks it takes 3 people to open the entrance. You can help us with that. Of course. Let's go find that treasure. Alright. Seems like we're getting closer to that treasure. Is that it? Really? How about hammer time? No? Okay. I guess now we're stuck here forever. Wow, okay. Why am I pressing every button except the one that I need to? There we go. Bro. My brain is going haywire. So I mentioned that I was like kind of getting into chess. What I didn't mention was that I was trying to beat this like intermediate level chess bot for like several hours today, and I think I legitimately melted my brain, which is probably also part of why I'm a little bit I don't know, quiet, fried. I think fried is the perfect word. I'm extremely fried. One could even say deep fried. Wait, I want the not a lie. Give me one. Probably should have taken out Mr. V, since he's lightning, but it's too late now. These Nautilus dudes are tanky. Oh, and they have lightning. Does that mean that they resist it? No, they're weak to it. They're all weak to lightning. We probably should have brought some. That was so many misses. Oh. We are blind. That's crazy. What? Wait, did they use that move earlier too? Wait, that's so wild. That seems like a move that like a legendary monster should have. Alright, shred him. Nice. Why do I have a feeling we're gonna get 3 stars on this? We only landed 2 of those. Right. And that was a mistake. Simple misplay. Wow, blindness is kind of unbearable. I don't know how people live with it. Let's just burst his bubble. And then claws. Three stars. Called it. Sag. No 60% Nautilus luck. I guess it was a lot lower than 60% because we could have gotten another item. This must be the entrance to the treasure cave, I'm sure of it. I just don't get how we are supposed to open it. I'm pretty sure those switches on the ground are the key to it, or more accurately, we are the key. It takes 3 to enter the maw of the beast, remember? So let's just try to stand on those ground switches and see what happens. Alright, let's try it. No way. I hope that's not a real mouth. That would be pretty terrifying. Unbelievable! We must be the first people in centuries to enter this cave. Let's see what's inside. Follow me. Hey, wait a minute. We deserve to get some of those treasures too. Alright, ready? Now I step off the switch and it closes. Never mind. It closes while I'm standing in it. Never mind. Alright. Do we try to get the Nautilid? Okay, let's actually, like, be tactical about this time. So, my Bulu, Crumps, and Mr. V. Let's start by poisoning this guy. And by poison, I mean lighting him on fire, and by lighting him on fire, I guess I mean doing nothing. Alright, so we built magic on him, right? Let's start with this guy. Nice blind. They really just poisoned our entire party. Alright, I see how it is. Healing wave. Alright, and lightning bolt. Nice blind. Tidal wave. And voltage. Alright, I think we'll live. Wait, how did he get rid of the blindness? Alright. Shocked him. That's good. That's like an actual smacking someone sound effect. Alright, restore. And mud cannon. Alright. Now. Perfect. I don't know why, but sometimes when I talk, I like turn to face my chat, which is on my left, but my microphone's on my right, so I'm like actually turning away from you guys to talk to you guys. Pretty low IQ play. Alright, let's light him up. Mud cannon. And lightning bolt. Alright, let me take a sip of water now that my tea is done. Let me eat some more too. Alright, I didn't even look at the like, what's it? The matchup thing that said whether the move would be effective. I just like spammed A. Alright, solar rays. We're almost free. How long is like one battle? I'm kind of curious. Because it feels like 5 minutes. 4 stars. Oh. 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 What kind of skills does he learn? No way, Windows 95? Is Windows 95 the one that doesn't exist? I know one of them doesn't exist. Slime Shot, Voltage, and Sorcery. So Sorcery is kind of solid magic support. It has Aging, it has Mystify, Age of Purification. Wait, that's really good. Oh my god. That's so good. Reduce damage while under shield. Every hit has a chance to apply blind. Poison. Wait, this is also good. Shock. Hang on, defense overload, combo buffing. Brains over brawn. Arcane shield. Wait, this is really good. For every buff applied, there's a 15% chance to apply a debuff to an enemy. Maybe we should build this guy. Shield copy, slime shot. Applies 2 stacks of blind. Well, but if we have every hit has a 15% chance to apply a stack of blind, then we'd rather have slime shot, right? And then variety's kind of interesting. Electrify seems really good. And then we want Age of Purification. Alright. Whirlpool removes 2 debuffs from caster. Oh, and we have 3 different elements. An additional 50% damage hit. That seems decent. Could be better. What else can we get? What's this? Oh, what it doesn't have is buffs for every debuff. Except this one is exactly that. So never mind. Alright, every attack triggers an additional hit equal to magic. Enemies increase damage. Every buff action applies 1 additional random buff. For every buff applied, debuff. Can we just like infinitely chain buffs and debuffs with this? What do you have here? Debuff weakness. Decrease damage taken by 15%. Interesting. We have 6 skill points. I feel like none of these are that good. Like, these are easily the least whelming. When shielding yourself, apply 20% of that to allies. Do we want just 2 of those? Sorcery and agility. Sorcery can be stacked. What did sorcery do? Magic does more damage. Extra damage for every... All shield effects are increased by 10%. 20% of shields applied to allies. So this increases ally shield effects by 20%. And then this. How's that? I kind of want to use this guy now. But who do we take out? All of these guys are pretty good. I guess the Tenderizer. Oh, but I like the Tenderizer. I'm gonna move him up a bit. And I'll miss him. Alright. And you... Wait, the stat difference is crazy though. Oh, well, I guess it's not equipping anything, right? So we need a scepter. Let's see. Mana crit chance, attack magic crit chance, crit damage. Defense. Let's start with defense. What was on the Tenderizer? Diadem. You can keep the fang. You can keep the brooch. You know what? No, give back the brooch. Give it back. That was my mother's heirloom. Alright, what does the nose have? Well, we want defense, right? That's like our #1 priority on this guy. Oh wait, he doesn't have a heal skill. That's right. Wait, so then... That's a lot less good. I don't know. What happens to him? So Light Instinct decreases damage taken by 50. Sorry, I whacked my mic. Let me actually adjust this a little bit. We good? I think we're good. Alright. Dark Shift has a lot more defense and health. May apply an additional stack of any debuffs. You know, Dark Shift's kinda solid. Look at him. Look at him, look at the boy. Alright, and what does this one do? Every buff, shield, or heal action of an ally additionally applies 1 random buff. Versus the crit chance of every consecutive hit is increased by 3%. Let's just leave it like this for now. Alright. Take me up, bulkfish. That's our 3rd seashell. What's this? There's some interesting looking old books here. One of them seems to be a diary. The daring, extraordinary, and fancy escapades of Captain Carter. Written here are the true accounts of me, Captain Carter, the legendary pirate who terrorized the old world's oceans with his band of monsters. Wait, these are the guys who got past the magic barrier, right? These accounts were written after I decided to retire from the life of piracy, but the stories of my deeds shall live on forever. If you are the first one to read this, you must have found out how to enter my treasure cave. Well done, you have proven to be my equal. However, to get my most valuable treasures, you will have to defeat the guardian that I have left behind, one of my most loyal monsters, an ageless creature of the deep. That's the end of the introduction. There's a bookmark stuck at one specific page later on in the book. November 10th, 202 AC. Today, when I was enjoying a fine drink at a certain wretched hive of scum and villainy which shall remain unnamed, I was approached by a strange character. Starbucks? He called himself an alchemist. What I liked the most, though, is that he started the conversation by dropping a heavy pouch of clinking gold coins on the table. He wanted to hire me for a simple smuggling job. Him and a group of other alchemists wanted to get inside the monster sanctuary. Thanks to my ship, which was able to freely cross the barrier between the old world and the monster sanctuary, I was the only one fit for the job. Sure, they were all rather strange fellows, wearing robes and masks with names unlike any I'd ever heard in any of the countries of the old world. But on the other hand, they had a lot of gold. Almost as if they were able to craft it themselves. Interesting, isn't it? I realized too late that it was false gold. It all turned brittle after a month or two. They tricked me, and I am not ashamed to admit it. There's another reason why I regret accepting the job, though. Their leader in particular, they called him Marduk, gave me the creeps. I never actually talked to him or saw what was under his mask, but I heard the other alchemists whispering about him, as if they were afraid of him themselves. I heard them say that none of them knew in fact what he looked like. Some even said that his figure and his voice would change sometimes, like he could shapeshift or something. I truly dread what I might have brought inside the sanctuary, even if I don't live to see it fully unfold. That's the end of that part. There doesn't seem to be anything else of major relevance. Memorial ring. Alright, that's what the guy wanted, right? But there's even greater treasure ahead. How much do you want to bet that Marduk is just different people? It's just like, oh yeah, you're Marduk now. And that's why he has a different voice and stuff. Look at that champion over there. That must be an elder gel. I've heard a lot about them, but I've never seen one before. They say an elder gel only grows more powerful over time. So if you take too much time fighting one, it will only become stronger and stronger. A fight with this kind of dangerous champion monster is no child's play. Only an experienced keeper can bear this burden. Of course, I'll have to be the one to take on this champion monster. I like how my character didn't get off of the fish when we entered into the conversation. So I'm just like paddling on my paddleboard while the adults are talking. I think we should let Fishbulk try beating this champion. What? You've got to be joking. We still owe something to Fishbulk. We'd probably still be stuck in that pit without her. What? Oh, come on. It's dangerous for her, so it'll be negligent just to let her rush headfirst into a fight like that. That's not true, and you know that. Somebody who's come this far at least deserves a chance. Maybe she'll surprise us. It's kind of weird to hear them refer to me as she. Oh, alright. You can be as stubborn as an ox sometimes. Hey, wait just a minute. Aren't you all forgetting something? I didn't get saved by Fishbulk out of any pit, so why should I let her fight that elder gel? I know just how to settle this like responsible keepers. Let's have a keeper duel, Fishbulk. The winner gets to fight that elder gel and get all the glory. How about it? Are you ready for it? Yeah, I guess. I challenge you to a keeper duel, Fishbulk. I didn't even get off my fish. I've collected monsters from all across the sanctuary. My team represents my journey as a monster keeper. Oh yeah? Mine's the exact same. Where do you think I got my monsters? Alright. Nice. Let's mud cannon. Oh, I didn't realize he would block. Nice. That's big damage on her lizard boy. And another long slash. Alright. Let's, we kinda need to remove this chill, don't we? Damn. She got no chill. Bubble burst. Then let's shred. Haha. Riot. I don't think I've seen that one before. Alright, we are taking a lot of damage. Let's healing wave. Alright. And let's focus Catboy. Or Catboy. Alright. I think part of why I was tired was because I was hungry. So my energy's kind of coming back while I eat. Alright, we got this. Unless you whiff half of your shots, jeez. Surprising you can survive underwater for a long time. Oh, we don't talk about that. Don't worry about it, dude. I'm just, have more lung capacity than any Olympic swimmer. What are you eating? I made spaghetti with shrimp and broccoli. And like ginger and stuff. It's pretty good. Alright, let's wipe this dude out. I'm sick of dealing with the chill. Not enough. We should probably leave the bird for last, huh? Chef fish. You know, I do consider myself to be something of a chef. Cooking stream? I don't know. I don't know about that. It's not that fancy. Like, I don't think it would impress anyone. That was a lot of hits. My brain is still processing. Alright. Bubble burst. And claws. Solid. Nice. Wow, we really didn't lose a single character, and all of hers are level 30. That's pretty impressive. Alright, yeah, her bird is not surviving another turn. Full burst. And let's finish it with Fire Claws. What? Wait. No. Don't tell me she had like a guts revival skill and then died from bird. Please. That's too sad. Wow, I honestly thought that'd be an easy win against a newcomer like you. Teaches me not to underestimate you. Alright then, you can go ahead and fight that Elder Gel. You've definitely earned it. Wow, I can't believe it. We won the boss fight and got the right to do a boss fight. Incredible. And okay, I was gonna swim over it, but that didn't work out. What is that it's weak to? I don't know what that symbol means. It's like psychic type? It's weak to psychic types? Let's just start it with this and see where it goes. Oh wait, if we go to enemy info, it doesn't tell us anything else. Okay. Safe cast. Solid. And it's weak to physical. Oh, that's what that means. That was so much damage. Well, I guess it makes sense that Julia would be stronger than the boss that she was wanting to fight, right? Like if we wiped Julia's entire 6-monster party and then lost to the boss, what would that say about her? Oh, seeing those numbers hit over 1,000 feels so good. Thunderstrong. Let's heal. And tackle. Nice crits. Taking this opportunity to eat more. Every battle is a chance to eat my dinner. Whoops, I dropped something. Oh no. Alright. I don't even know what fell. It was like a piece of something, but I picked it up and threw it out. Alright, tackle. And claws. Damn, look at that damage. No way. We did over 1,000 damage just with a dot, and we were so close to winning, or to getting 5 stars. Pirate hook. Heal self on the... Whoa. That's really good. Maybe we should give that to E-Boy Guts. Well done, you handled that champion like a pro. Cook using recipes. So most of the stuff I cook is actually from those like meal services where they send you the ingredients and the recipes and you just make it. Usually when I cook on my own, I like sometimes I find a recipe online. So like when I made, what was it, pork belly, I like found a recipe for the marinade and then I like made that using spices and stuff I have in my kitchen. Or like, I'll just make something simple like pasta, and then like toss some spices in it and like cook meat for it or something. Yeah, it's usually pretty simple. Something like that. That sort of thing. So yeah, it's not cheap either, but my mother actually pays to have it shipped to me every week. So if you can afford it, then it's convenient, but it's not cheap. Now let's see what's in those treasure chests. There's a lot of gold in here. Jackpot! This one seems to have some trinkets of sorts. Not sure what they're worth. I guess you can have them, Fishbowl. Let's split the gold by 3. After all, we all helped to open the entrance to the treasure cave. Alright, I'll take my share. I just want you to know I let you fight that champion, so I don't owe you anything anymore. We're square now. Being a Spectral Keeper means more than just beating a couple champions. We'll see if you can prove yourself in the long run. It was fun, wasn't it? I love Horizon Beach. It's my favorite place in the whole sanctuary. But we can't just relax and have fun while there's trouble going on in the monster sanctuary. I left you your share in that treasure chest. But don't forget to check out the other treasure chest as well. Might be something useful for you in there. I'm sure we'll meet again soon. See ya. When you go grocery shop? Yes, I make a grocery list. Sanctuary token. Great, we found another one of the sanctuary tokens. There must be more sanctuary tokens though. Maybe we have to explore more areas. We could also try going back to the Oracle in Snowy Peaks and ask her. Yeah, so usually I'll like, if I want to make something specific, then I'll like put all the ingredients on a shopping list and get it. Otherwise, I still make like a shopping list, but it's usually like just kind of minor things that I need. So like I'll shop for like bananas and or I'll be like, I need more spices, or I need snacks or stuff like that, or like pre-made salads. Alright, that's a shortcut. But yeah, that's generally how it goes. What? This guy is, sentient? Oh? Who's that? A human, isn't you? What, you think you can just barge into my shop like that? Well, right, mate. You're my first customer, and welcome to the first and only shop endorsed by the official Goblin Miners Union. What, you're wondering why I'm talking and all that? All of us gobblers can talk, mate. You just never gone and tried talking to a gobbler before, have you, mate? Anyway, my merchandise is exclusive, mind you. I only got one of each. So, see anything you like, mate? Skill potion. Switch stone. Yes. I'll take... Wait, I can't afford all of it. I was gonna be like, just give me everything. But no. Give me that thing. But yeah, that's my cooking habits, basically. I want to fight these guys. They're such a pain. Are you kidding me? Are you? Please. Please don't do this to me. Oi, mate. Get out of here. Oh, right. Wait, I didn't look at what that did. Is that a weapon? No. Oh, is it one of these? Great Pearl. Defense plus 15. Whoa. Okay. Can only be equipped by unshifted monsters. But it's so good. Okay, I see. Very interesting. Give me the bubble voiced. I'm trying to think. I don't honestly cook that often. When it's not like meal prep or like whatever you call it. Pre-prepared meals. Let's see, we want aging. I guess we can go back and get stuff. Long flash, heal mastery. But why not? The nose. I want to evolve the nose. I absolutely want to evolve the nose. See, you can tell my like energy levels are changing. Right. Buffing shield. We don't apply shields. I guess we'll get protect. And the last one can be like hybridization or something. Oh. Alright, we need to figure out how do we get in those areas. There's also one over here. Okay, kindly do not... No. Okay, I like freaked out. No! Okay, we're on this side now. We're gonna need to like go to the store and buy more escape items. Alright. This is so much faster. Alright. Qatar. Do we want to change it to the pirate hook? I wonder if the healing's actually worth it. Oh right, we couldn't get over there, could we? Is it like up here? Aha! Moon Sword. No way, is this Dark Souls? The Moonlight Greatsword? It just has stats. Like, just damage. That's crazy. Should we give Guts the Moonlight Greatsword? But he's not hybrid, so there's no point. Alright. The other one could be just through here. Like through the bottom right. That was the one that was a dead end, right? I don't know where we would go through though. Here maybe? Yeah, Viagra's hybrid. I don't like saying that. I did this though. I made my bed and now I have to sleep in it. My Viagra bed. Alright. I should really cook more, but I'm lazy AF. Yeah, honestly, it's hard to cook though. Like, well, no. It's, what's it? cooking is fun and not that difficult, but it's the dishes afterwards that make it a real slog. Like, I hate doing dishes. So I usually cook for myself and my roommate, and then my roommate helps out with the cooking, and then also helps out with the dishes. And that's been a pretty nice arrangement. I just, not a fan of dishes. But yeah, I think it's a good skill to have. And it's definitely, cheaper. Alright, please show me the way. How do I go to the bottom right? Okay, so I can't peek. You cook for your roommate? Yeah. When we cook like the meal prep stuff, we usually split it 50-50. Well, because I like cooking, and I'm used to it, so it's just the convenient arrangement. I'm, like, just wandering through a maze. I don't think it's possible to go that way, is it? I've gone in circles so many times around here. My friend got the meal prep stuff before and he said it wasn't a lot of food for one person. Yeah, if you don't have like a tiny stomach like I do, you could probably finish all the food. Like yourself. Like, when I used to just cook for me, sometimes I would have like leftovers that I would put in a container, and then sometimes I would just eat everything in one night. But I guess it depends on how hungry you are, and like the meals kind of vary in size. Boom, 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 boom. I'm done with this area. No more. Alright, and let's upgrade. Scepter. I don't have any steel, any silver. There's claws, belt, helmet. Let's see how the pirate hook measures up. The moon sword. That's pretty massive hybrid. What does Vince have right now? Just magic? Maybe we'll give him the moon sword. And upgrade the pirate hook. Pirate hook again. Moon sword again. Where did they go? Oh, they're right here. We need steel and silver. Yeah, so I definitely, I can't say that I like recommend meal prep stuff. But it's convenient for me. This doesn't seem that good compared to the Qatar. I guess we'll give your boy the moon sword. Yeah. That's like pretty solid difference. I guess we'll see if the pirate thing is better once we get it to level 4, but I doubt it. Oh, You've got a big fish dude. And it's color shifted. Where are the smoke bombs? There they are. Give me like 17 of those. And you have nothing worthwhile. Worthless. Wait, how many monster things do we have? 3. But where's the last one? Maybe it's in the slime path. So maybe we really do have to find the slimes. Alright, let's go this way. Improved swimming? Oh! Unaffected by water streams. Okay. I wish I had read that sooner. This way. You almost beat the game? I don't know. I don't know how much of this game is left. Maybe though. We need one more piece, and then I think we enter like the final boss zone. Crimson gem. Alright, that was it. No, there's something still down there. Don't lie to me. Skill potion. Speaking of skill potion, we should use a couple of those. Or should we save them? Maybe we'll save them for when we have the last tier unlocked at level 30. Okay, not this way. It kind of makes me want to grind some levels out. But I don't know how long that would take. We're only level 30 though, so there's probably like a lot more, right? Logically. Unless the max is like 50 or something. But if we assume that it's 100. Rare seashell, how many is that? 4. Where could the last one be? We've gone to every area. Oh, except for the top. Alright, let's head up top. Well, how many hours do we have in Ender Lilies and we beat it? Like 20? So it's very possible that we're almost at the end of this game. Alright, give me Angrier Bird. It worked. Hey, and we got it. Did you beat Ender Lilies? I mentioned earlier in the stream, but I played a little bit, like off stream, just kind of finding secrets. Yeah, because I thought it would be like, I don't know, a little bit tedious to just watch me kind of investigate like every corner of everything so that I could like complete the map. So I completed most of the areas except for like mini bosses that I found 2 mini bosses that we hadn't done yet. So I left those. And what was the other thing? Oh, and then I didn't do like the like speed run poison thing. I left that. And I couldn't figure out how to get through that. The like door where you had to charge but jump, and the jump cancels the charge, and like that whole confusing mess. Oh shit, I was not looking. Yeah. But no, so I think maybe like I'm not streaming it this week, but maybe next week since I have the week off. One of those days can be dedicated to 100%ing Ender Lilies. Yeah, I've just kind of been postponing streaming more of it because I don't think it's exactly riveting to like watch me just kind of run around after I've already beaten the game and like pick up like max HP plus 5 items and stuff. But yeah, I'm not streaming every day on my break. I have things I need to do over my break, so... So I cannot stream every day. And I think I would, like, get burnt out, and then it wouldn't be fun for anyone. Yeah, so I'll probably like, I don't know, I'll think about what I'm planning to do for the break. I might stream more than usual, but that also depends on how my work is going. Alright. Get him, Catboy Guts. Nice. That was pretty solid. 6 out of 7. I don't know, man. We'll see. Like, the stuff I have to do is, like, really important, so we will see. "24-hour stream with more mobs." I don't know about that. Maybe if we like hit a milestone and I have literally nothing else going on in my life, then I would consider doing a 24-hour stream. But I don't want like, I don't want to influence, like have a negative effect on other stuff that's important. Such as work or school or other stuff. Let's tackle one of these puffer fishes. What the hell? Alright, let's cure some of these poison stacks. And wipe this dude out. Alright, that one's dead. To be honest, like playing this game, I haven't really been paying attention to how much EXP we get from different enemies. So I was just like kind of thinking about it, and I was like, where would we want to farm EXP if we had to? And I like even just now I completely skipped the entire message. So I still have no idea how much EXP those enemies gave. But also I like kind of just zoned out for a second and forgot I was streaming. Like I just got completely lost in thought. Alright, we still need to figure out how to turn into like a tiny man. Or woman. Or frog. Whatever we want to be a tiny version of. Oh, let's take you out again. We're not spending a whole lot of time with frumps. Because we need so many exploration skills. Thank you very much for those, matey. I won't be needing this anymore. Fishing rod. Non-damaging actions apply 1 random buff. It's not that good. Okay. I mean, I guess I'll take it if you really want me to have it. But it's not that good. I have so many skills that already do that. Alright, let's we need to find the stuff. I need this to go a little faster. Let's go, little derpy dinosaur boy. Alright. Cross that. Okay. Keep going. Alright, we can kill these guys. And shred them. Wow. I guess they were only level 20. Wait, I got an achievement for that? Was the achievement like for just wiping out their entire team turn 1? Alright, switch stone. Whoa, new area. This existed? Wait, and there was something to the right? Ow. Well, thank you, map, for giving it away. I extend my gratitude. What is that? Oh, there's the Steam dude. I want him. Are we gonna die here? 31, we can take him. Alright, I'm gonna try to finish this. I don't know if I can finish it all right now. Wait, these things have like crazy amounts of HP. The BGM is lit. It's a shame that that we died. Oh my god. I don't think we're winning this. I think we might lose. Mushroom guy pulled up. He did. I like it better when he's on our side. I can't wait to watch back this VOD and like listen to the like soft voice I was trying to speak in for 2 hours and be horrified. Be like, this is what it sounded like? Alright, I think I'm good on that 2-hour long bit though. Let's just take the L. Yep. Oh fuck. They're not letting me leave. Is there like, oh what, we can stand on those? Oh, I was gonna ask if there was like a double evolved fly. Whoa, that thing's awesome. I want one of those. It's so cute, it's like a little toaster dog. Oh, whoa. There's a little eyeball drone too. Alright, maybe we should head out of here. Because I don't believe we're ready. Considering what just happened in that battle. It is a sick area though. Alright, so now what? Well, I'm glad there were still new areas. That's exciting. Unfortunately, we didn't get a teleporter, so we're gonna have to walk back there again. It's not that far though. They were already back at the stronghold. Alright, through the library. Let's smack that interact button. Let's go this way. Wait, both of these were locked, weren't they? Yeah, that one's locked. And where's the other one? Down? That was like a crawly space, wasn't it? I want to find the slimon statues. Slimon! There's 100% one in these caves. I just don't know where. 100%. Oh, look at that guy. He's all nostalgic and sepia toned. Oh, I really miss the mushrooms of my youth. Okay, nothing special in here. Oh. I don't get it. Show me the statue. That's not the statue. Where is this slime statue? Yo, slime statue? You here? It's somewhere. Not there. I also require Tengu evolution material. Okay, I need like a super heavy weight for this. Which I'm assuming we get by evolving someone with a normal heavyweight. Oh? What a strange door, it feels ominous. According to what Eric told us, we need to find the key of power to unlock the abandoned tower where Marduk is supposed to be hiding. The Frozen Oracle told us that we need to explore the lowest area of the sanctuary to find what we're seeking. These sockets are just the right size for a sanctuary token. However, I doubt that anything will happen unless we have enough sanctuary tokens. We should explore all of the areas of the monster sanctuary. The remaining tokens have to be hidden somewhere. There are 5 tokens? Oh. We're missing 2. Alright. 2, not 1. Liz. Slimon. Slimon, why? I gave you everything I had. And you hid from me. Slimon, I just want to worship the ground you plop on. Oh my god. Alright. Mud cannon. Shred. Solid. Victory. Monk egg. Monk egg. Alright. We need to find this this statue. This way. It's gotta be. It must be. Slimon! No. Unbelievable, Slimon. Slimon, if you don't help us find the statue, you're being turned into Soylent. Oh wait, there's a downward path we never explored. How did I miss that? There's a lot of chains here. And a menacing. Alright. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, advanced swimming time. Crystal shard. Chipped stone. I'm not impressed. I'm waiting to just get the like really game-breaking item. I am amazed that we went past that. Alright, and this way. Alright. Night vision bat. Nope. Yeah, I didn't think it was in the night vision room. Any updates to the Switch story? Switch story. The capture card thing? I'm still waiting. Like, I got the refund for the big one. I'm still waiting for the refund for the little one. But no, the new capture card's working. It's great. That's how I'm able to stream Pokemon Legends. Where are there things? ghost form. Whoa. No way. No way. Why haven't I been using this the whole time? No way. Can I just walk through? I can just walk through them? You're kidding me. That's nuts. Elephant dude, why didn't you say something sooner? I somehow can't find a single Slimon statue now. I don't know what's happened to me. All of my power has been drained. My worship for Slimon, was it not enough? But I gave him everything I had. All of my slime. Alright. Is it maybe in this area? I honestly, I don't even remember how many of the Slimon statues we saw. I remember we saw the key thing that requires 3 keys, and then we saw, what else? We saw at least one other statue. I do not remember where. Maybe I should have like a, what do you call it? Like an actual physical thing, and like rule out all the places where it's not. We already checked this way for sure, right? Yeah. Let me think of anything at all recently, interestingly, happenedly to me. What day is it even? Tuesday? It doesn't feel like Tuesday. It doesn't feel like any day of the week. No, I think just the big thing is that I've been really into chess for the past, like, 24 hours. We just went that way, didn't we? Map, please. Left. And let's go up. Why? Why have I been into chess? I don't know. YouTube just like recommended me this dude's chess videos, and they were pretty entertaining, so I watched a whole bunch of them. And I was like, damn, I want to play chess. Because it really is just like a strategy game. Like, it honestly, when I'm playing chess, it's not that different from when I'm playing like Inscription or something. It's just there's like a lot more to keep track of. No way. Should we color change Slimon? This is where we like, started the game, right? I guess we can just fight. Chess is pretty cool though. I don't think I would stream it because I feel pretty I feel pretty dumb when I like blunder. When I like don't notice that one of my pieces was protecting another one and I move it. And then I'm like, oh, whoops. And when that happens, it's usually a pretty big hit for morale too. and then I'm like, ugh, now I have to like keep playing through this game without like after losing the advantage, or like never having the advantage to begin with, but like losing pieces and being at a clear disadvantage. It's a big test of willpower. Wait, what? I never got the cape? Okay, somehow I just never got that chest, I guess. Maybe I didn't have double jump yet or something. Dude. Where are these slime statues? Alright, let's just go back to the stronghold. And then I'll warp to the ice area. Never got the cape +2. I guess not. I'm gonna be real with you, I thought it said carpet at first. But I realized what it actually said too quickly to haha funny, I don't know what it says. Do that. Let's go here. Aha. Nice. Bronze. Oh! What are you? Target sheep? Targoat? That's so cool. Is this product placement? I thought the Target mascot was a dog. Alright, please don't like one-shot my whole team. Bro, what? Excuse me? Excuse me? So I just have no decision over who I attack, I guess. Alright, AoE attacks are unaffected, which is nice. They all have shields, though. And they do so much damage. Dude. Not cool. Alright, that's so whack. That guy on the left is gonna do so much damage to us. Oh, I'm dreading it. Look at that. I want one though. If we can actually win this, it's probably worth like a healthy amount of EXP too. I would hope. This might be a while though. And if he keeps spamming that too. Did you see that? That's like 1500 shield. How come they're just 3 levels higher, but so much stronger? Alright, let's focus this guy. Nobody defended him? Alright, the guy on the right is getting close. Please don't kill me. Oh, and they get regen too. Alright, let's shred. Alright. I think we're in a pretty good spot for this. Why is this like as hard as any boss battle? Mud cannon. And shred. No crits, huh? Unlucky. Okay. That peaked the mic. I held it far away from it. Alright, I don't know what this microphone is on. Wait, it barely even opened. Oh. And the tab fell off. I think I got like a defective soda can. I can still drink it though, so it's fine. Alright, that's one. One Billy Goat Gruff taken out. Nice. That was a tough battle. And we still somehow got 4 stars. And we got solid EXP from it too. And we got silver. Oh no. Oh no. There's a very real possibility that we lose this. Let's try it. Alright, decent damage. Let's safe cast. And let's shred. That's not good. That's also not good. That's so many buffs. Oh my god, and he gets multiple turns. That's really bad. And if he kills Mabulu, we're not gonna have a debuffer. Or like a buff remover. Oh no. This is so bad. This is so bad. He can basically end anyone's life. Right. Prioritize getting rid of some of those buffs. Alright, and shred. Okay, this is very bad. Yep, Crumps is dead. That damage is pretty rough. I don't think we're gonna win this. We might need to like grind for some levels. Damn. We're getting like curb stomped. Wow. He one-shot E-Boy Guts. Alright, at least we don't lose anything, it looks like. Okay, well now here's where we use the, first we'll use the reward box, and then we use the, monster bell. Hello. Let's hope we don't lose this. Actually, take Mabulu, Frumps, and the nose this time. Mud Cannon. They're weak to magic. Alright, and 50% chance or 100% chance. 50. 2 poisons, pretty solid. Alright. Uh-oh. That's pretty bad. Let's Solar Ray. And then if I Phoenixed here, I hope they don't kill him. Did we save cast? I think we did. Let's switch monster. And let's take Nautilid. Alright. That's so much damage. These things are crazy strong. Alright, Psychokinesis, sorcery to the whole party, agility to a random monster, sorcery and channel, and shields the target. Or we could debuff. Let's debuff. And Poison Bomb. Nice. Good damage over time. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, so hang on. Arcane Shield is single target? I guess we'll take it anyway. That was pretty good. And let's Poison Cloud. Alright, so I guess the nose is Mushroom Guy from Ender Lilies. Because he's got the cloud and he's putting in the work. Ew. And then Slime Shot. Alright, that's the end of my dinner. I am now officially fed. Let's Fireball maybe? Or Flame Strike. Or Fireball Storm. Wait, they're all magical, but these guys aren't weak to them. Oh, oh, I get it. Because their resistance and their weakness are canceling out. Alright. Alright, Slime Shot. Poison bomb. Nice. We got it! Dodo Egg! Nice. Oh, and we have 2 skill points on Nautilid. Let's see, we have Psychokinesis that we can learn. Every monster in the party deals extra damage. Every buff applied, you can apply debuffs to random enemies. Combo buffing is the only really good one on this skill tree. Let's get Trickster buffing. Oh, and we have one more. So let's get Psychokinesis. And we can get one more of those. And I think we'll be pretty set. Okay, what else is here? What did you want? A dodo. I don't have a dodo. We should get a dodo. Is there anything else in this area? Yes. It's gonna be hard not to forget about those bosses. Hang on. You. Nice timing. Alright. We definitely need you for this. Oh, right. We don't have anyone who makes invisible platforms, do we? Unaffected by water streams. No, nothing here. Yep, no luck. Alright. Where are we even going right now? Alright, what do you get? Shield, tackle, protect, barrier. Oh wow, okay. So their charges were probably like a total of 100% stronger because it's an aura. Oh, I feel a sneeze coming on. Nope. As soon as I said that, it decided never mind. Damn, I wish we could ride the goat. Right now we can only ride this guy. Alright, I'm gonna use a crystal shard to go back. What's left? I guess we could talk to the Oracle. Oh wait, we never told that guy that we finished his mission. Oh well, he can wait. Hey Oracle, how you been? Do you want to hear again what I've told you before? Yeah. I didn't actually want to hear any of this. Placed east of the Stronghold Dungeon, underneath the ancient woods. East of the Stronghold Dungeon, underneath the ancient woods. That's the magma place. Alright, I guess we need to go back and explore the magma place. Wait, and what else was I gonna do? I just already like had a mental aneurysm and forgot literally everything. I have absolute amnesia. What did I want? Oh, right, we have to tell the guy that we did his mission. Jeez. I'm gonna have like really bad dementia when I'm old. That's gonna be fun. Did I catch a dodo? Might as well farm some EXP off of them, right? Safe cast. And shred 'em. Alright, well that crab is getting wiped. You got big damage. Alright, let's bubble. And then... I kinda just want to do a regular claws on this guy. Nice. No big deal. Shred 'em. And now bubble. Wow, 5-star. You can egg and Dodo Egg. Alright, well we can run all the way back to that house again. Alright, is this where the guy is? No? We can trade it for a shock hopper. A shock collar. You found the entrance to the treasure cave and gotten me my memorial ring. Thank you so much. Now I will finally find out what the words of my family have always been. Nothing lasts forever. Well, that's rather glum, to be honest. I already knew that. I think I'll ask the blacksmith to change the inscription. But of course, I have to thank you. You deserve a reward for your services. You've done me a great service. Closure's more valuable than gold to me. Oh, that's it? I guess at least we gave him closure. Dark shifted Aurum tail. Interesting. We already have an Aurum tail though. Hello, sus lady. I have a dodo egg. What kind of dodo would you like to transform? The shock hopper egg will turn out the same way. Unshifted. Alright, step back now. No way. That poor embryo. The process is finished. We've recreated a shock hopper egg. We've actually done it! I honestly wasn't sure if it would work. I've never before had the opportunity to bring an extinct monster back to life. You've done a great thing. Thanks to you, a new monster species has been brought to the sanctuary. The monster science community thanks you for your services. Take this as a token of our gratitude. If you like, I can transform more dodo eggs into shock hopper eggs for you. Why doesn't she just, Oh, I guess she needs the cold environment, right? I was gonna say, why doesn't she just go to where the dodos are? Whoa. Oh, it's like a rock hopper penguin. It's such a lame name. What do you have? Sonic Wave. Are you another debuffer? Auto Heal, Sonic Assault, Mana Stability. I haven't seen any debuffs so far. Mage monsters ignore defense damage reduction. Every water attack hit has a chance to apply Chill. Chill causes enemies to take increased damage. Alright. When a monster applies Chill, 40% to also apply Armor Break. Chill can be stacked. That's solid. Every wind attack hit has a chance to apply Shock. Monsters recover max health when they trigger shock damage. Alright. You can apply poison when they take shock damage. And it can be stacked. Well, I wish there was a way to apply both of those at once. Restore Defense Plus. When attacking, also remove 2 debuffs from the monster with the most debuffs. Give me that. Disease Control. 4% reduced damage from a debuffed enemy for each debuff on them. Mass Restore. Oh, that's really good. Hexing Support. Whenever this monster spends a turn without attacking an enemy, apply a random debuff on a random enemy. Yes. Then I want the Chill tree. Deals an additional 40% hit for every Chill on the target. Alright. For shock as well. Initial shock. Oh my god. Alright, we'll take it. Look at that. These skills are so good, actually. I don't know where to put them, though. Let's see. What happens to you? Remove a debuff from each monster in the party. Whenever it applies a debuff, 35% chance to spread it to another enemy. I don't know. These are both kind of good. I think maybe Curse Breaker. Curse Chain is good too, though. Let's just light shift it for now. What does the nose get? Max health and mana increased. Damage dealt increased. I feel like this one, but I don't like the color palette. Additional stack of any debuff. Additional natural resistance against debuffs. This one, right? The extra defense is pretty solid. Alright. And then Vince. Equip an additional accessory. Equip 2 weapons. Alright, well, so that's how we get Dark Shift. Look at him. Oh, and that was all of our stones. Alright, you know what this means. Defense plus 30. Alright, I like this team. Oh, and actually we can give him... Where is it? The Gray Pearl. This is a pretty decent improvement. Wait, so do we want to swap the scroll, the mana ring? Let's swap the mana ring, maybe. -6. Yeah, let's take that. Very cool. I saw that guy jump at me. Alright, and now what we need to do is go to the magma area. From Ocarina. Let's see, Gray Pearl. Really? Silver? Or large shield? Alright. That's a lot of defense too. Scepter. Drum or Ocarina? They're both pretty good. Mana plus 70. Maybe this one. We need gold, sapphire, and emerald for the next level. That's kind of asking a lot. Yeah, alright. Let's see what's in here. And not you, the elephant. There's nothing over here. Let's go right first. Dude, I'm getting the itch to play chess against a bot again. It's also getting pretty late. Okay, that's sealed. Wonder how much longer I should stream for. Oh, great Slimon. Reveal unto me the path to your statues, by which we may make progress in this game. Slimon. Okay, go down. Hey, Bex. Hey, are you following me? How come we're always at the same place at the same time? Pretty hot in here, isn't it? Even though we're actually in a relatively chilly part of Magma Chamber. The lower caverns of Magma Chamber are much fierier. There are actually many open veins of magma down there. It's a great environment for dragon-type monsters as they thrive on the volcanic minerals found nearby the magma. However, it's pretty hard to explore those lower caverns. Most passageways seem to be closed off. Anyway, I bet you've hatched a lot of new monsters since the last time we met, huh? I'm excited to tell you that I happened to find a lot of rare monster eggs recently as well. Some of them were even shifted. I think I've assembled a pretty decent team. Might even be good enough to defeat some champion monsters. How about a friendly sparring match? Your monsters against mine. If you win, I'll even give you a special rare item. Are your monsters ready for it? Yes. Let's do. Whoa! Manticorb. I've never seen that guy before. I want a Manticorb. Look, it's just like a tiger's butt with an eye in it. Alright, what's it weak to? Physical damage? Alright, you know what that means. The usual suspects. Why does he have a soul beam? Wait, I think he might be stronger than us. I didn't check the levels though. 32. No. No. Alright, well, it's over. This guy's stronger than we are. Yo, relax. 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 Let's take out his derpy dino. Oh, it was so close. And now he's like ghostbustering us. Don't cross the streams. Alright. You debuff this dude. You. Tackle. Please crit. More than that. Alright, shred. Alright. Okay, let's get this guy again. It's healing wave. Alright, I think we might actually be able to do this. Let's take out Psychopath first. We might not be able to take out Psychopath first. Let's see, tackle. Yeah, this is gonna be tough. Unless he doesn't heal. Oh, if he doesn't heal, then we'll be fine. Alright. And let's healing wave. And then Fire Claws should do it, right? No. Oh man, wait. What? Wait, what killed him? I know we did fire damage, bleed damage. Was he also poisoned? I mean, calculated. Let's safe cast again. Right, Fire Claws. Melt the wax cat. Melt the wax cat! Firestorm. Healing wave. Melt the wax cat! These charge stacks are kind of crazy. Oh man, and we are like burning here. Alright, healing wave. And let's shred. Alright, hang on. We just got the infinity buff thing. Alright. Please, Rumps. Rumps is dead next turn. But let's get some crits, come on. Nice! No, not restore! Alright, this is bad. We might choke right at the end. Alright, let's get the nose. Alright, heal up. Fireball, Storm, Flame Strike, Fireball. Let's Flame Strike. I can't believe that missed. How did that miss? Alright. Okay. Oh no. Alright, let's just focus on killing this guy. Fireball. Alright. And shred. Alright. Alright, so now it's a toss-up whether we win. Actually, no, I think we're in a good spot. But we could definitely choke at any moment. Okay, more crits would have been nice there. Alright, the cat's dead. Not a lid. Alright, you remove his buffs. You fireball. And whirlpool. Whirlpool. How did like all of those miss? Alright, come on. And let's Poison Cloud. Really? Alright. Alright, I think this is in the bag. That was a scary fight. Alright, he's healing a lot though. Alright, remove these buffs. We got a couple of them. And then, Poison Bomb, please hit. Nice. Alright, there we go. Wow. So that's what the team of a Keeper Ranger is like. That was fun. Thank you very much for that sparring match. I know now that I still have a lot to learn. I guess it isn't good enough to just have some rare shifted monsters in my team. But I almost forgot. Here's that rare item I promised you. Scorch Egg! That's actually another Scorch Egg, which are pretty rare. I originally found a pair of them, you see. So I'm assuming that the Scorch in your egg is the sibling of my own Scorch. Take care of it, alright? A Scorch is a wonderful companion for any monster keeper or even for a wanderer like me. I'll just take a quick rest here before I continue my journey. I'm a ceaseless explorer, you could say. Farewell, and I hope to meet you again. Sick. That's awesome. Alright, we have one skill point to use. Defense? Grabbing defense might be solid. Oh, grabbing HP would also be solid. I don't think we need magic, right? Since we're not running this character as an attack. Let's see, max health. Max health. Yeah, so max health kind of influences every other stat. Might as well. 3000 HP. Alright, you. For a heal apply, there's a chance to apply that stuff. Yeah, why don't we do Warlock healing? And then we can do Healing Wave. Or wait. I don't know. Whatever. E-Boy Guts. So you have one skill point. What do we use it for? This one? Might as well, right? There. Now we'll be able to access this tree. The nose. Fireball Storm, right? And Vince. Hybridization. Look at all these boys about to hit level 30. Except for Nautilid. We can change it later. What does Scorch learn? Mud Cannon Armor Bypass. Ignores defense. That's pretty good. Soul Beam. Applies regen to itself. Okay. Firestorm. Fuel. Whenever an enemy takes burn damage, you're... Okay. So that's why they had so much charge. And it has Restore. Recover is sick. Wow. Okay. Hexing support. Look at all these. Okay, this is too much for my brain right now. Let's just put them up here. Pop them out here. These are all the unique monsters that we got. These three. Look at Alright, and what's Scorch's skill? Your ice orbs, your fire orbs. Okay. It's kind of whatever. Please. Silver. Oh, that's really nice. Alright. But I need the elephant. Hey, who's that over there? It's another one of the alchemists. That's right, Keeper. I am Raises of the Ancient Order of Alchemists, and who are you to just stumble into my laboratory and disturb my work? Surrender, Alchemist. If it's a fight you want, you wouldn't be the first of your order who loses to us. A fight? That's all you Keepers know, isn't it? That's what this world has come to? Our order arose with the very first civilized society of humankind. It was us who first discovered the principles of nature, and then we learned to bend them to our will. Empires rose and fell according to our whims. Your order, Keeper, might have a noble goal, but it's truly insignificant in the face of the millennia of alchemy. I will fight for our order no matter the opposition, and so I challenge you to a duel. However, you should know this. The outcome of our duel won't influence the inevitable triumph of alchemy. Alright, so we fought this dude earlier and lost. So it's rematch time. I forgot he even existed. Alright, let's start with debuffing his eye. Shine a light in his eyeball. Alright. Lava wave. This is a banger. Probably should have upgraded Healing Wave. Oh, and that guy resists physical damage. Okay. His levels are lower than ours, but he might still give us a run for our money. Alright, that's one down. That's not good. Alright, we need to heal Mabulu. Take out this guy. Alright. And let's focus this dude. What are those shields? Even more? How many shields does this guy need? Uh-oh. Nice crits. Alright, Claws, come on. We could have just one-shot him there, but no. Alright, the butterfly should be dead this turn. Nice. Nice, there we go. Oh, he really smacked around E-Boy Guts. Alright, E-Boy Guts, don't die, please. He's dead. What are these guys weak to? They all resist fire. Let's take this dude. Give me your buffs. Alright. Nah. These are the exact same. Nice blind. He is just kind of spamming shield though. Our priority is Frumps. Alright. Damn. It's dead. Now let's take Nautilid. Alright, if we get enough crits here, he's dead. I was like gonna say dead and done, and I don't even know what came out. But let's see. Acid Rain. Nice. Alright, now it's a 4v2. So two of you guys just hold him down and the other two should punch him. Let's debuff, or not debuff, but de-debuff ourselves. And then... Slime Shot. Alright, so now his, like, steam golem is finally going on the offensive. Let's see. You. And you. Miss. Only one miss, huh? Can we kill him here? Alright, I think poison will get him. Voltage. Nice. Alright, last one. That healing based on age is so good. Right, and wow, wait. He has like no actual HP. No way. Wait, that thing actually died so quickly. Alright, good EXP. You may be strong, but it doesn't matter. You can't stop the progress of the Order of Alchemists. It's impossible. I think we can. We just have to defeat all of you and stop you from taking over the Sanctuary, right? We already know about your leader. His name is Marduk, isn't it? You know nothing. Marduk isn't a normal man. It was him who kept the Order alive for the last couple of centuries. It was him who recruited me among other young keepers. Some of us chose to follow him simply for the promise of power. I, on the other hand, became enamored with the wondrous world of alchemy. Fighting against our order and Marduk means fighting against alchemy and all that it could ever provide for our world. It doesn't have to be that way, Raises. Even though the alchemists snuck into the sanctuary uninvited, they were allowed to stay here. That's because the sanctuary is a home for all those who don't have a place in the old world, be it monsters or humans. There doesn't have to be a war between keepers and alchemists, or between the sanctuary and the old world. There is enough space for everyone here. As a spectral familiar of the sanctuary, I promise you that. Maybe you're right. Maybe we can avoid a war. That would mean that you would have to find and stop Marduk, though. I will tell you what I know if you promise me that I may continue practicing alchemy. Of course, in exchange, I will promise that I will cease helping my fellow alchemists who side with Marduk. If you keep that promise, I don't see a reason why you shouldn't be allowed to continue practicing your craft. It's a deal, then. Hey, watch out! It's another alchemist! Don't worry, Will. He's not like the other ones. He will help us stop Marduk. To keep alchemy alive in the sanctuary, yes. I'd like to teach others what I know, too. Oh, interesting. From what I read, alchemy could be a great addition to our sanctuary. You're the spectral keeper who lost his familiar, aren't you? I apologize for that. It was my elixir that allowed Chimes to take your familiar. As you know, the spectral familiars are each bound to a different bloodline. My elixir allows the one who drinks it to mask their own bloodline, disguising it as another's. I'm afraid the other alchemists still have a couple flasks of my elixir left. The actual theft of monsters is tied to keeper duels. To revert the theft of your familiar, Chimes needs to be defeated in another keeper duel. That's all it takes. That's good to know. Thank you for that, at least. But why is your order trying to steal spectral familiars? I know that Marduk needs all of the spectral familiars. It's one of the most important parts of his plan. However, Marduk is very secretive. He never lets any of us know more than we need to know. I also can't tell you where Marduk is hiding at the moment. It has been decades since I last spoke to him personally. We believe that we need to find the sanctuary tokens. Can you help us with that? I know there's a sanctuary token in Magma Chamber. It's in one of the lower rooms of Magma Chamber. The token is guarded by a fierce protector, a proud warrior monster with a demon's ferocity. I've watched it for some time, so I know it seeks nothing more than a fight against monsters that can defeat it in combat. Oh, one of us has to be the one whose monsters can defeat that guardian. I'll take a quick rest here, but you can go on ahead already. Thanks, dude. I know there's a sanctuary token in Magma Chamber. Blah 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 blah. What a decent guy. Alright, let's go up first. Oh, it's locked. Wonderful. Imagine if that was the key right there. Oh god. And we died. Missed the jump? Die. Uh-oh. Then perish. Oops. No, you can't do this to me. Get out the bird for moral support. Oh, hey. Alright, well, there's that. Alright. What's down here? Is it just magma? It is, isn't it? Of course. Alright, so we need to unlock the ability to swim in magma. Staff plus 4. New shortcut. Hey yo, new shortcut just dropped. What is this? Hello? Do you want like a mushroom? I don't have the mushroom guy. Do I have someone else? Yeah, you. You want that? You want it? I don't know what to do with this claw. Never mind, I guess. Whoops. Oh, don't mind me. Just falling in lava. You know, as you do. Oh, hey, Will. Hey, there you are, Fishbulk. You just missed my fight against the champion monster. I thought my monsters were strong enough and I tried my best, but I still lost. After the fight, the champion monster just let me go as if it wanted my monsters to get stronger and try again another day. I'm not sure what I could have done better, but there must be something. I realized something, you know? Losing makes you want to stop trying, but if you stop trying, you can never win. So I'll train my monsters, get more experience, and try fighting other champion monsters. You see, I want to hunt some champions on my own instead of just watching you do it. I know you'll defeat this one anyway, so have fun, and goodbye, Fishbulk. I'm sure we'll meet again soon. Yo! Wait, that thing's dope. I want that. I want it. It's like an Ashura. Craft box. We should save the craft box, right? Because it's based on keeper rank. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I won't fall for that twice, even though I almost did. I was very close to falling for that twice. Leather. Please give me back my platforms. Thank you. Alright, so let's see if we can get up there. Give me the super flight. Oh, that was close. We did get it. Alright, cool. Aha. No way. How is this possible? Never mind. It was perfectly possible. Omni Ring. Health plus 60, mana plus 15, crit chance plus 2, crit damage plus 5, mana regen plus 5. That's good. Who can wear it though? We could swap the feather for it. Let me see it again. So that drops our crit chance and our mana regen. But we get a ton of health, mana, crit damage. Not worth it. How about on you? No. Not on you either. Alright, I guess we're not using the Omni Ring. And steel. Alright, cool. So I guess it is just the boss now. Let's not talk about that. Needle. Attack magic mana. Fight me. It literally is named Ashura. Okay. Ashura. Let's safe cast. And then claws. Alright. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright. Bubble burst. Bubble burst. Burst with the bubble. Can we win this? Is now the question. Full offense. Oh no. Oh, never mind. He attacked the tankiest member of the party. Okay, you could have at least removed some of his buffs, though. Nice poison. Oh no, Frumps! Frumps is dead. Let's use a Phoenix tier. And then we need to swap them. Let's swap him for Vince. That poison is putting in work. Also, please do not. No! Alright, come on, Cap. Wait, E-Boy Guts, right. I forgot that he's transformed. He's a new man. A new Guts. Uh-oh. That's not good. Alright, well I think we should be able to keep going like this forever. You protect. And then you, claws. Alright. We just need to hold on while the poison slowly kills him. Oh. We're gonna run out of Phoenix Tears. Alright, heal yourself. And then claws. How do you dodge shock damage that's like on your body? No. No. Are you serious? Alright. Another Phoenix Tear. We're using so many of these. Just hold on while the poison does its work. Oh my god. Remove some of those buffs, please. How did so many of those whiff? Alright. Oh, and we have other stuff too. Mass potion. Potion, smoke bomb, big potion, mass potion. Alright. Bruh. Bruh. We're using so many of these. Wait, what level even is this guy? 32. And he has 10k HP left. Wonderful. Let's see, heal yourself. Please, my Bulu. Live. Live! Remove his buffs! Alright, you protect. And then claws. Dude. Wow. Alright. We have to keep comboing it. Protect. We're almost there, we're so close. This guy's nuts. Alright. Should we just go all in? No, he's gonna absolutely murk us. Mass potion. Let's see, you heal. Alright, you mass potion. And you claws. Yes! Oh. Oh, we deserved less than that. Keeper Knight. Oh, dude. That was such a slog. Alright, it's past midnight. We've been going for more than 4 hours, so maybe I should bring it up to a wrap soon. Give me psychokinesis. Sanctuary token. Great, we found another one of the sanctuary tokens. I think that we have all the sanctuary tokens we need now. The Oracle said that the tokens will open the path to the deepest area of the sanctuary. Sounds spooky, doesn't it? I think there was a strange door at the deepest point of Blue Caves. That must be it. Let's go there. Okay, but, that's not it. We lived! We fucking lived! I lived, bitch. Alright. We still can't open this because I don't know how. I want to look at that guy in the monster journal. Do we have anyone else? Alright, we saw you. Elder Gel is super cool. So that's the evolution of... Where's your boy? Where's your boy? I can't find it. I forgot what it looks like. Oh, it's literally right next to him. Yeah, they're both the aquatic occult fish. I gotcha. Pirate Hook reward box. Nice. Morning Star. Some gem. Interesting. Alright, so there's this weird thing. That's so cute. Scorch is so adorable. Nature Dragon. Known as Candle Dragons, Scorches are the smallest and most unassuming dragon-type monsters. It's so adorable. This one is just a dude. That's terrifying. And he's wearing clothes, so I think he's like packing something, although you can't really see that well. That's also adorable. That's so cute. I want Scorch and I want a Manticore. Interesting. That's kind of cute. That's the thing that killed us. Alright. Very nice. Scorch is adorable. Right, I forgot we have the elephant. I should probably bring him out. Which way was it to the warp? That way. Wait, we can go left though. What was over there? That is so convenient. Right, yes, you. Oh, right. Invisible platforms. My favorite. Okay. This doesn't break, does it? Oh, hey. Money! Money! And then there's something down. We'll just use the crystal to get home after this. Okay, just give me the bird. I am defeated. Please. Oh my god. That was so close. We're also so close to level 30. Aha. Okay. So that's the slime room. We have to find the statues. I don't remember where they were. Right. Yeah, I think we sequence broke a little bit by coming here earlier. Okay. Let me go. Oh, I want to do more, but it's so late. It's past my bedtime. I want to find the slime statues. That one's locked. What's up from here? Yes, now left. Alright. It's gotta be possible, right? It is. Morning Star. And... oh my god, are those zombies? They're trolls. Alright, I'm kinda terrified of these guys. Burn them! Alright. Fire claws! Wait, he wasn't even poisoned, though. Alright, you shoot mud at the bug. Just eat the firefly. Eat it. Do it. Do it. Mud cannon. And fire claws. Alright, this isn't that bad of a fight. Hopefully we get a good amount of EXP from it, because I want to hit level 30 and get some of those new tier abilities. Kind of expand on our skill tree a little bit. Alright, I think we got this in the bag. Alright. Yep. Thank you, damage over time. Troll egg, and it's a dark shifted troll egg. 16 for the next level. We still need 20k. Look at that. Pro gamer. Oh no. Uh-oh. Brutus. It has no weaknesses and no resistances. It's just a crazy man-faced ram. Oh, and he's angry. Alright, just claw him. He has so much attack, you can tell by the massive amount of burn damage he's taking. Oh no. Dude. This guy's bad news. And does his stack of charge not go away? Please, Brutus. Have mercy, Brutus. Please, Brutus, have mercy. Okay, what is that thing on him? Buff info. Increases. No. No, Brutus, no. Oh no, this is so bad. Wait, which of these has the most hits? No poison, huh? This is so bad. Brutus, you monster. Alright. Wait, is he poisoned? No way. Is he? But he... No, it's weakness. Damn it. Alright. Tackle him. Poison him, please. No poison, huh? Brutus, please have mercy. At least he doesn't have debuffs. Alright, come on. Catboy Guts, you'll live, right? Hopefully, please. Don't die. E-Boy Guts. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, he knew. Brutus knew. Right, at least his third turn he always uses power focus. Right, first, you. Phoenix tier. You. Restore. And now you. Nice. He still got a little damage through his shield. This guy is terrifying. Alright. Solar Ray. Tackle. We got the poison. Finally. Okay. Things are looking up. Yes, look at that, 2,000 damage every turn. Now we just have to survive. Alright, and that means that we can focus on healing a bit more. I say as I attack with our healer, but no, I meant healing wave. Look at all those random buffs. Damn. Wait, he didn't even get through Mabulu's shield. Alright. I think this is the end for Brutus. Not this turn, but like, I think we're in a really good spot. We have a strong advantage against him. You can do better than that, Brutus. Come on, you don't have like a second phase? Are you even trying? Alright, let's healing wave, just for the buffs. Nice. Look at all that damage. I think he's dead this turn. Solar Ray. Tackle. Alright, and claws, let's hope for some crits. Nice, and he's dead. Nice. Oh. 4 stars, I'll take it. A dumbbell. Allows this monster to receive an additional stack of might and regen. That would be good if we had builds for that. And hide. Oh. Look at all those 30s. Oh, look at, we got new skill tiers. Auto heal. Water attacks deal increased damage. While under the effect of a shield, monsters in the party deal 10% increased damage. Additionally, shield when using... Oh, wow, okay. Restore hexing support. Every attack triggers an additional hit equal to max health. Eh. That's it? Alright, well, we're starting with auto heal. That is a major upgrade. Alright. Mystify. When applying a debuff, aging, bubble burst, multi-poison, mana stability. Channel also improves all healing and shielding skills by 15%. What does it normally do? They require less mana. Channeling support's pretty good. Aging, 3 damage reduction. Give me that. Old frumps. Old god frumps. Auto heal, fire claws, hybrid mastery. Sure strike, recuperate, red claws. Probably shred, right? What's our max mana? 230? Alright. Hopefully we'll have enough. Our regen is 172. So maybe we want this. We want that first or this first? I don't know. What does this one cost? 160. Okay. When attacking, also heal Okay, so this means that we would get a maximum of 42 more mana, which brings us up to 214, which means that if we got all the crits, we would be able to use this move every turn. It's pretty solid, but we also have auto heal. Let's get auto heal. Can't have too much extra healing. Non-crits deal 20% more damage. I don't know what a mage monster is. Let's get this one. And Vince. Blinds attackers. All monsters receive less damage from multi-target attacks. All shield effects are increased by 10%. That's gained from weapons for all allied warriors. Give me glare. Alright. Solid, and we're gonna need you after all. Uh-oh. I'm gonna need the bird here. We made it. Alright, I'm gonna need the bird again. Craft box. Oh, based on keeper rank. Did we open one of these? We did just rank up. Crimson gem, copper, steel. Not really worth it. Alright, what else you got in here? Ah! That jump scared me. Argiope? Why is it so cursed? Why does it look like that? Alright, safe cast. And let's fire claw this guy. I want to see the art for that thing. That was a lot of damage. That was also kind of bad. Alright, hang on. This. Decreases chance to dodge by 10% and damage dealt by 5%. Each action removes a stack. Okay. Not that bad. Could be worse. Give me the random buffs. Alright. Damn, he's really smacking cowboy guts. Alright. E-boy guts. Might be. Give me more random buffs. And Fireclaw. Oh, you'll be fine, Frumps. Let's remove these buffs. Nice. Tackle. That dodge is really annoying. Alright, hope for some crits. Nice, that one should be dead. Yep. Oh my god, it's already almost 12:45. How did like half an hour pass in the interval where I was like, let me just do a little more. Alright, healing wave. Give me the buffs. Okay, let's get rid of this guy. That guy's dead. Eat it, zombie troll. Alright. This should kill. Nice. Victory! Oh, we got an Argiope egg. I wanna see what that shit looks like. That's scary. Imagine you're in like a pitch black cave with your firefly providing light for you and you run into that. I would just quit being a monster tamer altogether. Summon Big Rock. Alright, well we're gonna need a Brutus, I guess. He's a beast warrior? Who else is a beast warrior? Who does he evolve from? Do we have any other beast warriors? You're a beast. Does he evolve from... Oh, Megator. Yeah, that makes sense. Wait, but Megator doesn't summon a rock. He activates ice orbs. Wait, oh, but well, this guy has a different skill too. Maybe Yowie turns into Brutus? It better not be Cat Zerker. Dude, if my cat turns into like a gross monkey ram, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna act out, that's for sure. And this. Oh, that's okay, so yeah, and that's how we opened that door before. Alright. Rochi. Alright. Works for me. Also, what was his? Heavy punch. Alright, well those enemies are both cursed. I guess they're not enemies anymore. That doesn't stop them from being cursed. Bro. There we go. You. Haruwe, hey, how's it going, man? Good evening. How's it going? Good morning. Don't say that. What are you doing? It's pretty late, you know. I'm being irresponsible. Like, I should have probably wrapped up already. But I don't know. I've been, like, craving playing this game. Now I don't want to let it go, you know? Alright. Whoa, what? Wait, we've been here though. Okay, shortcut unlocked. Yo, I don't remember. Have you seen me play this game before? Or have you seen this game, I guess, in general? It's pretty cool. Definitely not just a Pokemon clone. I would argue it's very un-Pokemon. Like, it's completely different. Alright. Where are we going now? Now what? Now what? Guess we'll go up. Alright, let's head this way. And up here. There we go. Get those mobs. Alright, and let's see. Now what? Now what? Where was I planning to even go? I remember I saw something. Where was this? How do we get up there? What? How did I make that? That doesn't make sense. That's absurd. That made absolutely zero sense. Aha. Rochi. Lightning Sphere. Magic plus 12. Every hit has a 2.5% chance to apply shock or armor break. Wait, that's really good. Oh, I kind of want that on one of these guys. Let's see. Healing. We kind of want to keep the increase. Pandora's box is so good too, though. Wait, 2.5 is such a low chance, actually. Well, I guess if we upgrade it, it'll go up, right? Alright, Rochi. I'm sorry, but you're disgusting. Alright, let's try upgrading the lightning thingamathing. See what happens. See if that chance goes up. Because if we can get it to like 10%, then it'll be worth using. Imagine the debuffs. Where is it? There you are. 3%. That's still not great. Alright. Ocarina. Tome might not be worth it. Belt. Cape. Cape is worth it. I mean, we can get belt too, so might as well. Staff. Gray Pearl. Let's take that one. And again. That's really good. Look at all those stat buff boosts. Blah, 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 blah. I'm tired, okay? Alright, I'm thinking we'll probably end around 1 then. Because otherwise we'll just be here forever. Alright, give me that. Oh my god, 300, 300? And then compare that to like 250 in one of them? That's crazy. What would we even do with that much hybrid damage? Alright. Is there anything we can do quickly before we run out of time? Alright, the sun is in here. I just want my slime statues, man. I don't know where they are. I swear we saw them. I'm gonna go back here again. For the however many times. Let's get frumps. Please. Why do the gravestones not just tell me where to go? How could they curse me to be so confused and lost? Lost and sad? Tombstones, why? I'm a victim here. I really wish I had committed to memory the locations of those statues. I still can't believe it's not here. Shouldn't it be here? I'm gonna check over here. Wait, no, this is where the other stuff was. It was in the blue caves though, wasn't it? It was like down somewhere. Down where though? No, that was the dark area. Alright, give me invisibility. You're about to hit the dip? No problem, man. Have a good night. You too, dude. Alright. Yeah, I think I'm gonna wrap it up soon. Thanks for stopping by, though. Bruh. Not the platformer scavenger hunt. It's Ender Lilies all over again. Bruh. Alright, let's hop on. Nope. Give me back my invisible elephant. One more time. It's definitely somewhere around here. I swear I saw it somewhere. And this elephant is putting in work though. I'm glad we got one of them. It's not this way, right? It is not this way. Right, this is the entrance. Dude. Wait, is it up here? Did I already check up here? Please be up here. Oh. Right. That was a puzzle that we solved. Yeah. Okay. So then, if we came from there, let's try going left from here. Dude. Dude. How is it this hard to find? Okay. Wait, so which one's in between? Oh, I see. You can't actually get to it from here. Okay. Dude, that's such a pain. Is it all the way down here? No. Liz. I know I already checked here. Yeah. Liz. I'm handcuffed to the chair and I have to find the slimon statues. If it's in the same room as the teleporter, I'm gonna scream. I don't think it is though, so we're safe. Did I already check this one? I swear I'm like moments away from just looking it up. Where was it? I remember seeing one. Unless I didn't see it and I'm just insane. But that's unlikely. And I've been to the right? And it was just chests. Watch. This is gonna be like the 4th time this stream I've gone here. Yes. It is just chests. I remember we had to like fall down to get to it. But then it should be that one that's like down, right? Wait, did we already check that? Oh my god, my short-term memory is going to drive me insane. I swear. I swear. I need like direction. This is a rare time where I will accept backseating. I will not complain if someone just tells me where it is. Wait, no, that one down there is through the water, right? So where is it? E-boy guts, save me. I'm running out of crystal shards. Which is crazy because in other games I never use them. Like I never use item like Chimera Wings and Dragon Quest, never. Do not use them at all. Alright, what's over here? Yes! Thank you. Thank you! Okay. I'm free. It's 1 AM. I interacted with the blob monument. I'm free. I'm released from this. My contract is up. I don't want to just keep saying released. I'm released. My contract is released. Elden Ring was released, and now I can be released. But actually, all right. So that's the one I was thinking of. Was there anything in that corner? No. Then why make it dark? You know? Just why? Alright. Oh, that's definitely the one I was thinking of. I'm very glad we found it. Alright, let's just get back to the stronghold and then we can end the stream. Fuck it. Fuck it. I'll just buy more. I'll just buy more right now. Not from the fruit guy. Food. Yes. Give me like 4 more. Alright. There we go. That's it. That's today's stream. 5 hours on a Tuesday night. Alright. Thankfully, I can sleep in tomorrow. But, let's save and quit. Back to the menu. Alright, that's it. Thank you everyone so much for watching. I very much doubt that anyone made it this far. I honestly, okay, so in OBS I don't have a view count, so I don't know how many people are here right now, and I think it's very unlikely that anyone watches to the end of the VOD, unless you skip to the end, in which case, hello, how are you? Welcome. You missed some cool boss fights, but overall, good on you for saving your time. But anyway, yeah, if you did make it this far, thank you so much. Like, I appreciate it. You're crazy. You're out of your mind. But yeah, I'm gonna go to sleep. So if you want to like join the Discord that I made or check out the VOD archive, which you might already be on, but if you're not, or if you want to see my Twitter, all of those are available through my Twitch About page. I have headers that you can click on. All of them are links, and they'll lead you to the respective medias. Otherwise, consider following on Twitch if you're not already, because, well, I like it, and you'll get notifications when I go live, which could go a long way, because sometimes I go live pretty randomly, provided you would have to be on Twitch or have like push notifications on your phone or something, which might get kind of annoying for you, but whatever, it's your phone. So anyway, I'm rambling, but I think I'm going to maybe take a shower, change into my pajamas, and then go to bed. And you should do the same. If you're watching this live, that is. Anyway. But yeah. Love this game. I'll be playing more some point in the future. Next week, probably. Or the week after, or whatever. But, yeah. Thank you everyone so much, and peace out. Good night.